Gets pulses racing. It's Germany, and they take on Portugal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, that was well read.
Portugal looking dangerous. And an opening! And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Here's the starting lineup for Germany.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Mensch. No, high quality defending. Given away by Ronaldo. Plenty of support here. Lot to like about that pass. Rafael Leao. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And quick thinking defensively. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Havertz. Oh, that's a clever ball. Takes it on. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Bruno Fernandes. And in with a real chance. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Denis Undav. Sané has it. Promising as they look to level it. And a solid clearance. And played in. Could be more trouble. Well, they can keep possession now. Cristiano Ronaldo. A very timely interception. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And just like that, broken up. Leao. Oh, it's on! Oh, halting the attack just like that. And a strong tackle. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Leroy Sané. Denis Undav. And the through ball. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Mecha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. There we have it. That's going to be all for the... And away they go again into the second half. And keeping possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Will it happen for them? Oh, you'll have a go. Committed defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Interesting pass. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Could be dangerous. Brilliantly blocked. And sent in by Sané. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo went in strongly to win the ball. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Undav. Good-looking move. Oh, surely! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Rafael Leao. Can he deliver? Oh, so near, off the post. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Ready to strike. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And Ronaldo takes on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And a failure to keep the ball on Portugal's part. Now, who can he play it to? Just straying offside. Cristiano Ronaldo. And showing fine vision. A goal! And it's very much game on here. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Sloppy from Sané. Trying to open up the defence. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Rafael Leao. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So they get the game restarted, and the story here, back from the brink. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's the Netherlands versus Morocco.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. The Netherlands get the throw in.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Can he do it? Oh, fully stretched. And over it comes. Super clearance. Trying to tee it up. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Mazraoui. Malen with it. Brian Brobby. Can he? Oh, blocked it. Opportunity again. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And he read it well defensively. And scope to attack. Spot on with that tackle. And the upshot is free kick. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. So the corner played into the box. Good effort here. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
And they're raiding again here. Attack. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, this looks useful. There's the shot. No way through.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Unahi. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Brian Brobby. He'll try his luck here. Oh, great save. Over it comes. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Brahim. An impressive run. A fine reading of the situation. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Could be menacing. So the whistle then. We're up the... So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Decent looking pass. Nice weight on the pass. Real chance. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Unahi. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Unahi. Well, they get the ball once more. Reinders. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Chance to run at them. Opportunity. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Doniel Malen. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
What can they do from here? Takes it on! Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Brahim. Now with Hakimi. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And delivered into the box. And there it breaks down. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Hakimi. Now, who can he play it to? Is this the moment? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And he's lost custody. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Excellent defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Could catch them on the break. Can they do it? Oh, so near, off the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And he read it well defensively. He's in here. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And foiled by the post. all week. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Hans van Aken plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Lukaku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alexis Salemakers. That's got to be a Belgium throw-in. And teammates to play it to. Terrific block. Van Aken. Now in possession, Trossard. Determined defending. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Kai Havertz. Sané has it. Could be. That's a superb challenge. Lukaku. Can they set up a chance? Havertz! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Meunier. Salemakers. And Belgium come away with it. Salemakers. Lukaku. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Advantage played. Oh, great block. Well, a chance for Germany to extend their advantage from this corner. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Lukaku. Threaded through by Lukaku. Just needs to steady himself. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Leroy Sané. Now, options are plenty. Too easy, far too easy. Alert defending. Lukaku. Well, he keeps going. Across from Sané. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, no way through in the end. And teams back in position, second half underway. Florian Wirtz. And an astute piece of defending. De Kuiper. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Havertz. That's useful play. And the keeper will take charge of that one. Salamakers. Really good challenge. And over the touchline. Throw for Belgium here. That's a good-looking ball. And the ruling is offside here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Lukaku. De Bruyne with options. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack looks on. Can he put them in front? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Van Aken. Now Meunier. Lukaku. Promising move from Belgium. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Lukaku! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Undav. Oh, good idea. Electing to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And pressing for the equaliser. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Salamakers. Romelu Lukaku now. Well, disappointing for Belgium to give it away like that. Promising attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This could be it. And that is defending of the highest order. Trying to tee it up. And that is how to block. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Will it happen for them? Takes aim. What a block. Deflection then over the touchline. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Has a go! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end? And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Well, only just wide of the post. Brian Brobby. It's there for him. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. Promising looking ball. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Good weight on that pass. Well, spot on with that challenge. Daniel Malen. Fine cross into the middle. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, big moment! And safely dealt with. Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Daniel Malen. And just narrowly wide in the end. Ronaldo. Ronaldo at the ready. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Well, now they have possession. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, Portugal had more of the possession, as you can see, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back with the action here, and Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? He's got to have a go here. Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And cutting it out. That's a good pass. Ronaldo. Reinders. This looks interesting. To get back within a goal. Bruno Fernandes. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Read it well. Good movement. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's not a bad ball. Ronaldo lost it. Neto. High quality defending. Might lead to a chance. And defensive play to be applauded. Neves. Danger building. Smart defending. Gives it a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. Now sending it in. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark.
Yeah, wrong pass selection.
Can he finish? Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the attack fizzling out. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Corner coming up. Played over. Still pressure. Well, they can bring it out now. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, this is looking promising. Opportunity. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Doniel Malen. Genuine chance. And watched all the way by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Well, not away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a piece of defending that was.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, breezing past him and keeping it out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Doniel Malen. Oh, good idea. Oh, how did he keep that out? Just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Morocco versus Belgium.
Well, both managers...
Chance to finish. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Intercepted effortlessly. Trossard. Brahim. And Belgium with the ball again. Well, attacking possibilities. Big chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Lukaku. Excellent strike. Oh, what a save. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, that is a superb save. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Azzedine Ounahi. Chance to do damage. Oh, big moment. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Running with confidence. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, breezing past him. Lukaku! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Lukaku. Trying to tee it up. Lukaku! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
He made good progress there. Could reduce the deficit. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Who can he pick out? Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Lukaku. De Bruyne now. Maxime de Kuiper. Can he? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. A chance then for the respective managers to address their... So back in business, following a big statement made by Belgium in the first half. Can they express themselves in the second? Very quick thinking there. And the upshot is free kick. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Well, they could break at pace. And no let-up. And should have been so much more incisive. Lukaku. Unahi. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Rather congested in the middle of the park. Lukaku. Salamakers. Cutting in. A fine reading of the situation. Must be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Trying to connect. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Alexis Salamakers. Lukaku! How good was that?
That looked a really big chance.
This looks more than decent. And they won't complain about this. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Showing a good reading of the game. Alexis Salamakers. Kevin De Bruyne. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Lukaku. Shaping to shoot. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Good work from Belgium to win it back. It's a weighted pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. And the There's a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. Decides to shoot and holds onto it confidently. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. And really spot on with the challenge. And the corner's been given. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. You know, when Ronaldo is on the pitch, we tend to think he'll stamp his authority on the game, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him this time around?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, big opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. This looks interesting. Committed defending. Terrific piece of anticipation. Neto. Intercepting it intelligently. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Ronaldo. Well, ball back with Germany now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Must be! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Bad place to lose the ball. Florian Wirtz. Mecha. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Bruno Fernandes. Germany pushing forward with options available. But quick thinking defensively. Cristiano Ronaldo. Is it going to be? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And away they go again into the second half. And they have possession again. Waited well. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And Portugal will get the throw in. Fernandes. On to Neves. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kai Havertz. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Not the clearance that was called for. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, that was careless. To jump in front. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? They could level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Still going here, Sané. Decides to shoot. And taking it without any trouble at all. Sloppy from Sané. And into the last 20 minutes. Neves. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Have to pay attention defensively. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Neves. And teammates around him. It's a weighted pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. A fine reading of the situation. Could be a chance to break. Mecha. Sané has it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, Portugal might be onto something. That is a magnificent run. An attack that had potential. Wirtz. And Germany get the throw. Getting in there to take it away.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
And Portugal showing good width. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? and And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Morocco, and they take on the Netherlands. And offside it is. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Ashraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Unahi. This could be troublesome. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Dumfries. Doniel Malen. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Takes it on! Well, it will be a goal kick. Wide it was. Playing with a flow and intensity. In position. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Chance to finish. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. That's a useful cross. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Brahim. Another perfect position to read it. Not giving it away. Excellent run in possession. That is a magnificent run. Fancies it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Possibilities for them to counter. Need to get bodies back. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, splendid skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Good angle for the cross. It needs an accurate cross. And defending as a unit. Now, who can he play it to? Can he get one back? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, it's on! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Good idea. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Danger building. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Trying his luck. And foiled by Van Dijk.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Brobbey. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Superbly read and executed. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Brahim. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Thwarting him. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Nusayr Mazraoui. Grafenberg. Showing good situational awareness. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Thoughtful play. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And a lot to like about this attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now a decent position. Can he get them level? Looking for the right angle. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Plenty of support here. Can he finish them off? Oh, terrific save! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Not completely out of trouble here, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. And a throw-in forthcoming. Hakimi. Excellent vision. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. The hype. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. Could be. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And Germany regaining possession. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And Belgium might be onto something in the wide area. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. And he takes it away. Lukaku. Will it be Lukaku? Not out of the woods yet. One terrific save after another. Dennis Undav. Now with Havertz. And defensive play to be applauded. Alexis Salamakers. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal it is! Lukaku has done it! The opening statement of the night. Effective challenge. Threading it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. And in the perfect position to read it. Chance to shoot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Could be dangerous. This to get them in front. And that's a really good save. But I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice. Great strike, though.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put it away? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Lukaku. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And that'll be a Germany throw. Dennis Undav. Just cutting off the supply. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Germany with the ball once again. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. De Bruyne. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. And Lukaku is through. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And flying forwards here. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So back in business Following a big statement made by Belgium in the first half, can they express themselves in the second? Mecha. Undav. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And that'll be offside. And teammates around him. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Counter-attacking chance. Havertz. It opens up for Havertz. Determined defending.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And he could be in proper trouble here. De Kuiper. Oh, this looks useful. Top-class defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the keeper is there to cover up. Leroy Sané. Sané. Now a decent position. Sané has it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Havertz. Havertz! And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And should have been so much more incisive. Undav. Havertz. Oh, you'll have a go. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Van Aken. And Belgium in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Threading it. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Lukaku! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Can they get themselves level? And let's give credit to the defending. This could level it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, a disappointing end to that break. And quick thinking defensively. Sané. Intelligent defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lukaku. And the final. The Amsterdam air as we get ready for a big night of football at the arena in this great city. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the Netherlands. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Rafael Leao. That's a good-looking ball. And the ruling is offside here. Daniel Malen. Well, spot on with that challenge. Will it happen for them? Might be a chance here. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Decent-looking pass. Is it going to be? And possession secured, keeper's ball. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gakpo. Takes the shot. He's blocked it.
That's how to get a block in.
Portugal losing possession here. And he's through here. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest, 1-1. Well, a good tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, did so well to deny him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Virgil van Dijk. Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. To put them ahead. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, attacking possibilities. This could be the equaliser. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
And slipped through beautifully. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Daniel Malen. Malen. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, an incredible block. Growing pressure here, and another corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Rafael Leao. Nicely cut out. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. A real opening now. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Firing it towards goal. Oh, what a save. Who's going to get on the end of it?
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Might do damage on the break. It's a cross towards the near post. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. With that, the first half draws to a close. So the second half begins, and if the first half is anything to go by, we have more drama to come. It did look on for them, but not to be. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ronaldo threading it through. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Rafael Leao. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. The attack ended disappointingly. Quick counter could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that. Can he give them the lead? Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal looking dangerous. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, great vision. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Brobbey. And support available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ryan Gravenberch. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, surely! And foiled by Van Dijk. And just like that, broken up. Ronaldo. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Gakpo. Oh, that's a really good run. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
I think they could have done better there.
Ronaldo. And showing good game awareness. And bursting forward to give them the advantage. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Now, options are plenty. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Just the challenge that was required. Now the counter-attack looks on. The delivery. And a time for calm on the ball. Malin. This could finish it. Well, they really needed that save and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
And there's And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Belgium versus Morocco.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Takes it on. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Hans van Aken plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Real chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Brilliant piece of skill. Opportunity to level it. Marvellous anticipation. Trossard. Romelu Lukaku now. Maxime de Kuiper. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Well, the attack looks promising. But really sticking to their task defensively. It's a weighted pass. And he read it superbly. Lukaku. Free kick, it had to be. Oh, into the wall. And the deflection means a corner. It might still be problematic. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Dangerous ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Van Aken. Oh, it might be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Maybe dangerous here. Can he get one back? And the counter-attack looks on. Will it be? Oh, fully stretched. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could...
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But timely defending when it mattered. Lukaku. Now in possession, Trossard. Could be threatening. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. De Bruyne. Oh, difficult save to make. Put in by De Bruyne. Could be more trouble. And the whistle is sounded for So back in business, following a big statement made by Belgium in the first half. Can they express themselves in the second? Incisive pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Alexis Salamakers. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. De Kuiper. Lukaku. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And dribbling with it, but out of play. Tielemans. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Van Aken. Romelu Lukaku now. Threaded through by Lukaku. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Mazraoui. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Lukaku. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
And a strong tackle. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Lukaku! Oh, terrific save! And there's the delivery. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And still dangerous. Van Aken. Well, closed down straight away.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
Nicely cut out. Trossard. Chance to cross. Could still be dangerous. Oh, Hans Van Aken. An incredible block. Excellent defending. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Lukaku. Oh, he looks threatening. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Brahim. A potential danger here. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Lukaku. Determined defending. Romelu Lukaku now. Getting in there to intercept. And the final... Both sets of fans. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary. Oh, big opportunity! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Intelligent defending. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. It is advantage Manchester City here. Could be threatening. Can he deliver? Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Saka. It's a weighted pass. No, high-quality defending. A real opening now. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. And just like that, broken up. Marmoush. Well, the threat could be there. And collected with considerable ease. Subimendi. Bukayo Saka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he find the right pass? Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, looked rushed there. Terrific piece of anticipation. Space and time for Arsenal. And teammates to play it to. There to win it back. Silva. Sloppy in possession from City. And continues his run. Silva. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, danger here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Gyökeres. Oh, disappointing end to that. Marmoush. Doku. Now with Gyökeres. Yuri and Timber. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's well read defensively. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Could be threatening. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Ezzy. That's a well-struck pass. Played into the centre. A bit disappointing in the end. Doku. It's a promising City move. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, 2-1 it is here. Ezzy. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, splendid skill. And look at this. And his eyes lit up in anticipation of his third goal of the game.
Well, the way he's finished today, that was a decent chance. But you just sense the hat-trick is coming.
Ezzy. And he read it superbly. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. City finding space on the flank. Must be. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Dias. And striking it. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Corner kick played in. Ready to break, perhaps? Saka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he's in. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, the threat level is still high. Ezzy. Now, options are plenty, but really sticking to their task defensively. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? And he did well to cut it out. Oh, useful ball. Well, not away properly. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Successfully cut out the pass. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Arsenal recovering possession well. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Bukayo Saka. Good-looking cross. And so the referee... On what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Sporting facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Chance to shoot. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Was an important piece of defending. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And an astute piece of defending. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Careless to concede the free kick. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Felix Mecha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Brandt. Lovely weight. And giving the ball away. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Crossing possibilities. Could pull one back here. Stunning piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Kobel. And the ball is with Girassi. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Taking care of business defensively here. Could be threatening. Oh, disappointing end to that. He has teammates around him. Could catch them on the break. This is an excellent run. Thoughtful play. Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Well, slightly overhit.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
To reduce the arrears. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. That's just a loss of focus. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a terrific performance from Borussia Dortmund in the first 45. Oh, it might be! Oh, terrific save! Now sending it in. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Attacking with vigour. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And great work to confuse the defender. Well in there to tidy up. So the referee says goal kick. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And the Schwarz-Gelben struggling to hang on to the ball. Chance here. Oh, great block. Well, he's given us away. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Trying his luck. Huge block. Suarez. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Felix Mecha. Clever defending. And Sporting looking creative here. Could be. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Nicely saved. Corner kick played in. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And given away by Dortmund. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Can he find the right pass? And Sporting doing well to win possession. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Fancies it. And there goes. For you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Good looking run. This could level it. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Victor Gyökeres. Well, he's certainly not alone. To square the game! That is a perfect tackle! Already closing him down here. Jonathan David. And a good intervention. That's a good-looking pass. Yildiz! And he's fired it against the post. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And passing it through. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Ezzy. Oh, genuine chance. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try... Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! And passing it well. Well, a touch too heavy there. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Oh, big moment! Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him, as you said.
Wonderful last-ditch defending. The Bianconeri have given us away. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Kenan Yildiz. And credit due, a good intervention. Jonathan David. Possession one. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Can they do it? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And with that, the first half comes to an end. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. And slipped through beautifully. And getting across to stop it. Let's see about the delivery. Juventus recovering possession well. Appear to be in two minds. Might be a chance to break. Arsenal have given it away. Interesting pass. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And he read it well, intercepting it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Decent chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Half-hearted clearance. Textbook defending inside the box. Good-looking pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Trossard. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Yildiz. Oh, to trim back the lead. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Showing good situational awareness. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Is this the moment? Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. That's useful play, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, disappointing end to that. Excellent vision. Thuram! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Saka. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Cambiasso. Could be threatening. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Francisco Conceição. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Now opening things up. This could level it. And that is defending of the highest order. Could catch them on the break. Giving it a go. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, it's great awareness.
Welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Manchester City up against Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the corner played into the box, just far too close to the goalkeeper. Will it happen for them? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, tremendous block. Not completely out of trouble here. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Oh, that's a really good run, but stout defending when it mattered. And City being afforded too much room. A fine block. Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Good visualisation and execution. But the keeper's quickly off his line. Read it magnificently. Can he? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Played into the box. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Perfect challenge. Morita. Oh, surely! Oh, superb reflexes! Delivering it. And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Jeremy Doku. Running with confidence. And Bernardo Silva has it. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And he read it well. Oh, got into position brilliantly. He's got to have a go here. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort. Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And up for grabs off the keeper. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. He has teammates around him. And a long way out here. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so the half-time... The ball moving once again, and Sporting know they've got to come up with a few answers in this second half. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he's hit it with authority! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Teammates available. Takes on the shot. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. And over it comes. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Manchester City have it back now. Ryan Cherki. And a clever piece of defending. City pushing forward with options available. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Surely! Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Trying his luck. Huge block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they profit from this? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Throw into Manchester City. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, he keeps going. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Doku. Room to roam for City on the wing. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And a disappointing end to that. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Shot blocked, but still alive. Gives it a go. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
How did they let that attack come to an end? That's a nice-looking ball. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Effective challenge. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And Sporting will get the throw. Long way out this. as football fan. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Borussia Dortmund.
Oh, big moment here.
Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Oh, big moment. Splendid defending. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the move breaks down. Locatelli. Now with Yildiz. Deflected out for a throw-in. David. Can they set up a chance? Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. Can he make it 1-0? And the keeper denies them from the spot. Who can they pick out? Well, not away properly. Well, nicely cut out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Juventus doing well to regain possession. Nicely constructed. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, great vision. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Once more, Dortmund have lost the ball. Felix Mecha. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Brandt! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's high-level defending. Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Brandt. Will he play it in? Chance to finish. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Well, a joy to watch. Could reduce the deficit. Was an important piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Possession one. Incisive pass. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Ryerson. The ball with Zabitzer. Did a good job of cutting it out. And that is going to be all for the first half here in... Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. Brandt. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And Conceição with space, but nothing comes of it. Brandt. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Spot on with that tackle. Good conditions for the counter. Flag raised for offside. Pierre Kalulu. Oh, superb skill. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. And a corner to Dortmund as they look to press home their advantage. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the header off the crossbar.
Yeah, it's a decent header. That could easily have gone in.
Thuram. And on to Locatelli. McKennie. Could be troublesome. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. A fine reading of the situation. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Weston McKennie. And room here for Conceição. They keep plugging away. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Thoughtful play. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. McKennie. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But really sticking to their task defensively. Trying to tee it up. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Brandt. How can he take them on and beat them? Can he find the right pass? Threading it. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Brandt! Reading it well. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Supporters have been waiting. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, good-looking run. Delivering it into the box. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, good save. Delivering it. Solid punch. Corner once more. And never quite had the header on the target. Gabriel Jesus. He has teammates around him. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Excellent block. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And leading the line today is Gabriel Jesus. Could be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Gabriel Jesus! Magnificent challenge to win it back. This could be troublesome. To put them in front. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Saka. Well, spot on with that challenge. An encouraging Arsenal move. The delivery. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gabriel. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity it is. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Cherki. Well, a textbook interception. Superb looking pass. And the chance is on. Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
Jesus. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Oh, the threat is there. Chance to finish. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. This is looking threatening, but quick thinking defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well-timed tackle. Decent position. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, a tremendous block. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
That is that. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Bukayo Saka. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decent idea. Opportunity here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Delivering it. And that's comfortably gathered. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Good visualisation and execution. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. Well, a lot to like about Bernardo Silva and his performance so far. What have you made of it?
He took his goal well and was a
Oh,
constant...
big chance here! Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Takes aim. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Mamouche. And Bernardo Silva has it. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Arsenal level. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Reinders. An alert intervention.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Teammates available. On its way! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. Good bit of ball winning. Oh, could be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Oh, nice ball. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. It's Bernardo Silva. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Jesus. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? And after the cross, a tremendous block. And he saw the situation developing. Ready to break, perhaps? 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a good-looking ball. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Sporting.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. What can Sporting do from this position? Can he put them in front? It's a corner. Played over. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Brandt. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And easily cut out in the end.
It was a sloppy ball.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. It's a neat move. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Trincao. Oh, it might be. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Girassi. That's a good pass. Nice looking move. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Brandt. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Will it be? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Riosson. That's how to put in a challenge. Felix Mecha. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, an incredible block. Well, a textbook interception. Plenty of support here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Slight miscue in the final third. Opportunity. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Super pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. That's a good-looking pass. And the chance slips away. Oh, danger here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. That's going to be all for the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Oh, disappointing end to that. Giving it a go. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Could catch them on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Now, what can they do from here? This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Pressing like that will help the cause. Excellent block. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Girassi. Must take the lead here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Incisive pass. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Luis Javier Suarez. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, surely! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And given away by Dortmund. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Could be more trouble. Oh, fearless.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Not as accurate as it could have been. Oh, big chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can he finish? Well, I'll tell you what, that is how to rescue your teammate and still all square. Corner kick played in. Oh, opportunity squandered to take the lead.
Well, I can't believe he hasn't scored there. What a chance to win this game.
A real opening now. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And cutting it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. But nothing comes of it. Suarez. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, looks so promising. This could be it. And saved by the keeper. It falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Arsenal up against Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And he's broken free. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Weston McKennie. Oh, good-looking run. Is it going to be? It's still alive. Oh, he's lost possession. Victor Gyökeres. Juventus have given it away. Well, a really good run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And threading it through. Oh, surely! And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Cambiasso. Well, the attack looks promising. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Arsenal have given it away. Manuel Locatelli. And teammates around him. Can he deliver? Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
But at least they're making chances.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Space galore for Juventus. And let's give credit to the defending. And he's through here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. It's a neat move. Can they make something of this now? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Might work out. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Incisive pass. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, got everything behind it. Delivering it. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Clean challenge. Well, over the top. And an easy one for the keeper.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Now, options are plenty. Through ball from McKennie. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Arsenal could be onto something. Well anticipated. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Cambiasso. On to David. Intelligent threaded pass here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Victor Gyökeres. Saka. And Juve come away with it. Yildiz. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, could get back into it. And foiled by the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Arsenal recovering possession well. Oh, what a save! Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Cambiasso. Will it happen for them? Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Kefren Turam. On to David. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Decent pass. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, the threat could be there. And he read it well, intercepting it. Decent position. Conceição. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, the post has denied him.
Yeah, of course it's a chance, but he did most things right there.
Conceição. And they have possession again. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Nice weight on the pass, but how well he did to react in that manner. Teammates available. Bukayo Saka. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, such a pity that the move ended in that fashion.
You're absolutely right. Forget the finish. That was a great counter-attack. That was flowing football at its very best.
And danger averted. Well read. And we will have just one additional minute. Can he get one back? And there's the finish! They remain alive! A compelling and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Sporting facing Manchester City. He's in behind. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over it comes. And in the end, no damage done. Oh, might be. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Safely away. So the corner played into the box. And the cross goes in. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, he's gone for goal. Defending really well. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Might be a chance here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Given away by City. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Crossed in quickly. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And City have possession once more. That's going to be a City ball. Very quick thinking there. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Might do damage on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Incisive pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Ryan Cherki. Can he give them the advantage? And a fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the danger's still on. Crucial piece of defending. Is this the moment? Denied once more. What an important piece of defending.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Well, he's given us away. Jérémy Doku. Ah, superb tackle.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And we will have just... could be a chance. Well, what a stop that was. And so it is, the first half story. So the second half begins, and if the first half is anything to go by, we have more drama to come. Takes it on! Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. And they need to get tighter here. Shown inside. Oh, big opportunity! Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is it going to be? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Rodri. Now a decent position. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Perfect challenge. In a decent position now. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Sloppy in possession from City. Audacious from there. Not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Mark Guehi. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Rodri. Doku. Oh, good strike! Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Played over. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Well, he keeps going. Can he find the right pass? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And a tidy tackle. That showed guts and courage.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Well, both teams giving it away. Must be! Oh, that's how to defend. Silva. Well, the threat could be there. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. He fancies it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Today, the hype has been... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition.
Oh, big moment here.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he's through here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, he keeps going. Oh, look at it. Can he put it away? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And intercepted it. Top-class defending. An encouraging move from Dortmund. In with a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. In a decent position now. Oh, good idea. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. McKinney! Oh, what a stop! Played over. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Girassi. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Now, who can he play it to? And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Conceição. On to David. Good-looking pass. Locatelli's in here. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. And he takes it away. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Openda. Well, it could be on for him here. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Interesting pass. Committed defending. And over it comes. And they're not out of the woods. What an important piece of defending. So half-time it is, the end of the first. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. David. Trying his luck. Oh, had to stop that one. And playing it through. Oh, they just can't get past them. McKennie. And he has options available. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Weston McKennie. And a brisk run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Chances on. Oh, that's brilliant play. Perhaps now. Oh, superb tackle. Locatelli. And on to McKennie. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Electing to shoot. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, the action continues, and Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. And the decision is one of offside here. Felix Mecha. And he's in. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good conditions for the counter. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Conceição! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? That's a good-looking ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could be troublesome. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, I thought that might just sneak in. But terrific goalkeeping. Oh, the threat level is still high. The attack ended disappointingly. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just fizzled out completely. Conceição! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Felix Mecha. And taking it away. Girassi. Nice looking move, this. Genuine chance. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no